It's already updated. Just gonna launch it. Let's do the installation. Take a little bit. Update. I did most of the pre-install already, so it shouldn't take too long. Take too long. Make them wishes. I would have did this, at the time like I did it now. Should have probably an hour or two. I was like, yeah, I better do it early, so I don't have to wait. I hate waiting. It's like Final Fantasy 11 patches, man. It used to take like 2-3 hours, and then sometimes it would fail because there's so many people downloading it, and you have to wait and try again. But luckily, the pre-installer is just nice, just easier. It's a smart way to not tax the server, so people can download it at different times. I think that's a smart way to do it. But like I said, I'm gonna skip the main banner. I'm not gonna spend. I'm gonna spend it on the what do you call it? The other banner. I'm just gonna spend the generic banner. I'm not gonna do the regular banner. I'm gonna keep saving my gems. And hopefully by the next time comes around, I should have 15,000 gems. I'll, have a good amount of pulls. Maybe I'll get lucky and get Goat. If she comes back. I think Coco Goat Coco Goat's next, and then after that it's gonna be Zhao, and it's gonna be Ayaka. Presumably who it's gonna be, and I have a feeling if Ayaka is gonna be the second banner, then Rosaria is gonna be with Zhao, which would make sense. So I'm definitely gonna be pulling Zhao's banner. It's just I'm only gonna pull just for Rosaria and whatever other characters are on there. I'm hoping if Rosaria, Barbara, and Noelle are in that banner, oh man, I am pulling in that banner because I want those three. And then hopefully, like I said, when Ayaka comes around, the pity will be around, and then I can get Ayaka. Hopefully that works out. Wishful thinking, but it could be possible. Let's verify the files. I know some people have been having issues with the install. Like it doesn't work. It'll fail. And they have to redo it. I'm like, that sucks. You have to download such a large amount of data just for it to fail. I mean, that's really shitty. I never really had that happen with games on me. My installs always seem to be smooth with most games. I don't really have issues. Other people seem to have a lot of issues. I don't know why. Could be the way their drive is partitioned, or it could just be their Windows is all corrupt. Could be a number of things. Here we go. 1.2 incoming. This tomorrow, I got work. Last day of work, and then I get 3 days off. And then next day I'm gonna go see my mom. Christmas. Play Genshin Impact all night Thursday and probably all night Friday. And Saturday I'm gonna probably do some other stuff and I'll play it after I'm done. And then another 4 days of work and then another 3 days off. And then after that, normal schedule. At least the next paycheck should be pretty good. Hoping for a big fat paycheck. Let's see. So first we're gonna check and see if the spawn locations reset. If they did, I'm gonna go do first. Eight. Okay, those are done. And we got a lot of gems. We got 600 gems. Oh, that is nice. They gave us 300 gems for the update, and then another 300 for a patch. It's really nice of them too. I like the fact they gave us so much gems just for issues. Really nice. That's 100 extra gems. Okay.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Isn't there a new domain? Yeah, there's a new domain. Yeah, this one. Oh, okay, gems too. Sweet. Oh, yeah, all the... Oh, shit. He has a new idle animation. Just noticed that. That's cool.
Man.
They gave her a new idle animation. I like the guitar. That's really cool. They got two, because before she only had one. I know everybody else had two. She only had one. So they gave Zhang Ling two now. Jing Yan two now. I'm glad they gave her a second one. I like the guitar. That looks cool. Nice little touches that they add just to make, just to improve the experience. So cool. Love the guitar strumming. That's so fucking dope. Jing Yan. What?
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Much to do. There's going to be so much to do. So today is chains and do the rest of the map. later. I'm not sure what achievement it is. Oh! Ooh. He's over there.
Huh. Looks like Timaeus isn't here today. Customers? Oh, pardon me. Are you looking for Timaeus? No. Just strange for him to not be around. You're going to know he sees him standing here. I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store.
Appreciate the host. How you doing, man? About to go to bed?
I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help. Huh? Do I look nervous?
Cute.
My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we? Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
I know it. Source for autograph.
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close. What do you mean, research? Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying? Still, you'd definitely be able to help Albedo. It is you, after all. There's that name again, Albedo! Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt? Apologies, I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal! Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face. I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can you make Paimon stronger? Yes.
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best. Hey, stop worrying. We got this. Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Let me see if the artifacts are back up. I want to see if the timer resets. If they're not up, that means it doesn't. If they are up, that means they are. I'm not gonna do them right now. They don't reset. So it's a fact. Okay, so I can't do it till 4:30. Okay. I learned something. So yeah, maintenance does not reset timers. So it's artifacts aren't up. They would have been up if they reset. Okay, so that's something I learned. It doesn't. I wonder if it actually stalls the timer because the game's down for 5 hours, or does it just run as normal? Oh well.
There's fire in your soul.
Our dailies. Do the dailies, and then do the other stuff. I'm gonna wait till later to do artifact run. Yeah. I've won like 3 days in a row.
Once,
Yeah,
there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Pretty much the same weapons. I don't know if that was the same. That one's the same. What's new? I don't remember that one. I think that one's new. Total of 50. Oh, because I spent it on the. Okay, good. These don't go towards the total amount. Yeah, I missed out. Oh yeah, I missed out on these two. I should have waited. I should have waited on that. I wasted them. Ooh. I should have done that. I should have waited to do that. That was a waste. Oh well. It's 720 points wasted.
Crumble! I will have order.
Feel the beat!
Think you can bully me?
Power cord!
Order guide you. Quake! Crumble! I will have order.
Feel the beat! Power cord! Yeah! Yeah!
I would say fix the percentage on that one map area. Yeah, I'm gonna get 100% of that.
I will have order. This is order.
100%. I said it was wrong. 100% everybody. Sweet. Fully done. That was displayed wrong.
I will have order. Quake!
Leave it up to me.
Order guide you.
Or still have to wait about 2 hours before I can start doing artifact farming.
Add as.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. We gotta do this too. Alright, let's see. I only got 2 weeks to do this.
Whatever's going on over there.
We'll make sure we do
Pretty
that.
rockin'.
Don't miss out on
Oh,
that. Okay, so this is where. Gotcha. Ooh. And it doesn't cost any resin? That's sweet. That's really awesome. Free? I like free. Oh man, there's lots of goodies in here. I need all this stuff. To work toward it. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Very useful. Definitely gonna be working hard on this. Do the test runs. Might as well get these out of the way. Try out albedo. I know I'm not gonna go for them. I've seen enough to know I'm having good enough. Get free stuff.
Boba, get them!
adventure time.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Out of the way!
Adventure time.
You're toast!
Get out of here! Take cover! Off we go! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Take cover! Adventures, everybody stand back! Off we go!
Yeah. Say no to my death.
Stand clear!
Let's spark things up.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Enhanced animal module 75!
Surrender and be gentle.
Challenges, I'll go get all those wishes and I'll start redeeming them. See what I get. Get them out of the way. What's up, Red Boo? How you doing?
Go, Barret Bunny!
Cool it.
No escape! Shadow Raven! Black Knight Fall!
Freeze.
Let it rain!
This one will be frozen.
By royal decree! No one escapes my sight!
Dodge this. This one will be frozen. What's the hell?
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Yeah. You got Ganyu before she even came out? How's that possible? How's that even possible? He broke the rules. He said, "Yeah, by the way, I got a character that's not even remotely possible to obtain." Let's try out. Someone I know works for Nintendo, even though Nintendo is not the developer for Genshin Impact. Sure you do. Let's try Albedo. One, two, three, four. Okay, it's a 5. And he backsteps when he does his charge.
Live.
Oh, and that. Pretty cool. I like the added effect on the stone. I think that's pretty cool.
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Live.
Nice and spicy!
Witness my great undertaking.
I'm doing okay. Just hanging in there. Same old shit. Just wait. I was just waiting for the 1.02 update. That's all. That's what I've been waiting for. It's finally here. It gives me something to do. I won't be bored. How about you? Got all these. These are all done. I like the new event. The new event's pretty cool. Now it's time to obtain all the finishes. Also, Xinyan's new. I love Xinyan's new animation. She plays the guitar. He only had one before. I'm glad they gave her that. I was like, oh, yeah. I was wondering why she was the only character that had one animation. I was like, so they gave her a second one. I was like, that's cool. Pretty cool. She always did that one. I was like, where? I was like, she don't have another one? I was like, oh, okay. So they actually gave her one. That's kind of cool. So we gotta do this shit with every single character. That's a lot.
These bombs, so heavy. I created another universe and founded paradise for.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I'll send them all one more time. Yeah. Well, it's time to wish now. Got 43 wishes, as I stated. 43 delicious wishes, and then I still got 8,690 gems plus 5 wishes, plus the 10 I'm gonna get. I got so much wishes coming in. Trust me, we're gonna have so many wishes. Yeah, I know I'm gonna hit pity. Pity's getting really close. I think I'll be at like 75 after I do all these pulls. So I'll be at pity. See what happens. Good luck. Here we go. Doing it. Think we get anything good. Another Favonius, that's cool. That's cool. Pink. Oh, okay, another Diona. Oh, that's cool. I do use her. I'll take that. I'll take another Diona. Oh, another pink. Oh, damn. Doing good. Favonius Lance. Very nice. that to Zhongli. Then 3 pinks and like what, 15, like 13 pulls? Not bad. No. That's just no. No. Please no. Give me shitty characters like that. Like, no. Please no. I don't want, like, that's like the worst possible like pulls you can get. It's like, oh god, really? Like, no. Give me shit. Like, that's the worst. That's like the worst, man. I'll give you fucking Kayas, man. I guess. What's up, Warhell? What's up, Boxin? How you doing? Good to see you too. We're just doing blues. We're not doing pinks. We're just doing a generic banner. I'm not gonna bother with the character banner. It's not worth it to me. I don't want Albedo. So I'm completely avoiding it. You got Amber? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you get Amber, that's like, feel bad for you. Pink. Pretty good. Oh, Sacrificial Bow. Okay. And I got 2 extra pulls. Got 2 extra pink pulls because of all the dupes. Maybe I'll get 2 more. 2 more, please? Can I get another one? I would like 2 more. Can I have 2 more? I would like 2 more dupes so I can get 2 more pulls. I got another pull. Amber pull. No, please. I don't want Amber. Don't give me Amber. No, please. No Amber. Like, anything but Amber. Nah, that's not... Nah, anything but Amber, Lisa, and Kaya. Anything but those 3. Those are like the worst characters you can get for a pull. Good? Good. Not Chongyang. I'll take a Chong. I'll take a Chongus. Give me one more. One more pink would be nice. Probably not gonna happen, but you never know. Maybe I'll get another pink. Decent odds. Decent odds of getting another pink. Out of the question. One more pink and have another dupe. Yeah, I should be at pity. Really close to pity. I'm pretty sure, I think it's at 75 at this last pull. I'm pretty sure of it. So I know I'm going to be pulling a gold royally soon.
More pink. Can I have the last pink? Pink, please. Pink and the stink.
Oh, that was it.
Unfortunately, I didn't get anything.
Oh well.
Whatever's going on over there. Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
Let's trade.
Got 1,000. So I'll be saving those for this one when this resets. I'll get another. Get another 750. So I'll have 205 left over. Get 5 more blues and 5 more pinks. And I'll just save the rest so I can. Then I can get them for the next time. I know I'm gonna get more. Like I know I'm gonna get lots more.
Just save. No. Unfortunately, there's not going to be any
Intertwined fake pulls in this stream. Sorry.
No, me no pull.
Pinks. Sorry. No, I am saving pinks for the next banner. Sorry, but I'm just not gonna jeopardize my. I know I'm gonna pull up in this banner. I'm gonna get shit, and then I'm gonna be like, "Yay!" Or I'm gonna get Albedo, and then I'm not gonna want him, and then I don't get Coco Goat. I want Coco Goat. I don't want him. No, I don't want Albedo. I want Coco Goat. If you gave me a choice between those two, I'm gonna choose Coco Goat. But unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Ascend. Who do we ascend? Okay, that's cool.
Shake it.
What else did we get? Hi, woohoo! Hi, oh man, we just got the business happening now. Oh man, got the business. Got some serious business there. Oh man, you just see how excited I am.
Okay. Oh, the other lance we got. What else did we get?
Sacrificial Bow. Got 2 of these, right? No. Yeah. Oh man, it's already 3. It's gonna be 4 now. Except for weapons.
That was it. Didn't get anything else.
Oh, alright. Decent pulse, whatever. Not anything to clamor home about. Really? Yeah, have you tried? Yeah, try launching the game from the file folder instead of using the launcher. You try that? Yeah, there's gotta be the way to fix that, dude. Gotta be a way to fix that. The only other thing I can think of is you need to repair your Windows installation, unless your Windows is screwed up. Could be something with Windows. Have you updated Windows? Like, have you actually done a factory reset of your Windows? I mean, gotta try something, man, because... No, do you update your computer? I mean, I don't know how good you are about, like, keeping on your computer. Do you keep it up to date? You update everything, your Windows, everything, or you just kind of just let it go? I mean, I would definitely, like, update everything on your computer and then reset Windows. I know there's a thing called reset this PC. If you type in Windows, go here, just type reset this PC, and then basically if your PC isn't running well, you know, you hit this, and then you basically tell it to reset everything Windows to factory. It'll fix any corrupted installations for any Windows components, and tell it to but keep all your files. Just saying, it's something to try. Because I don't know what else to tell you. If you have everything up to date, like all your graphics card drivers, or, you know, all your stuff, your components are good, that would be my last suggestion. Maybe your Windows installation is corrupt. Just saying, it's a possibility. Maybe that's why. Or again, do you have any firewalls or antiviruses installed on your computer? I use the Windows default Windows Defender. But if you're using like McAfee or like you know, Norton antivirus, you might want to try removing those, installing them, because they could be conflicting with the game, because it's blocking it. So basically, it doesn't let it install properly, and then I wouldn't be surprised if you get file errors because those programs are probably blocking. Don't disable. Stop disabling. I learned that doesn't work. I can tell you, working in tech support, that a lot of people still have problems with McAfee and Norton antivirus. Even if they disable it, it still runs like shit. It still has problems. You have to uninstall it. Like, if you have McAfee and Norton antivirus, you gotta uninstall it. Get rid of it. Like, I'll be honest, don't use it. If you want my honest opinion, don't use it. I hate those programs. I think they're garbage. What do you use? McAfee, Norton, what do you use? AVG? What is your antivirus? Also, what firewall do you use? You're not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Do you have Windows 10? Don't use Kaspersky, dude. See, this is what I use. I use this. This is all I use on my computer. Don't use Kaspersky. Like, hey, honestly, Windows 10 security is... I have had no problems with this software. It's free. It works good. I don't like Kaspersky. I don't like any of those because a lot of them are paid subscriptions. I think they're a waste of money. Like, anything antivirus is, I think, a complete waste of money. If you're spending money on this as a subscription, you should really stop. Because they're just... I honestly have had more problems with paid virus protection than with free ones. So, honestly, the default Windows 10 one is perfectly fine. I've had no issues with it. It gets the job done. It has firewall and antivirus. I've had this thing does not block programs, but I've had issues with Kaspersky, I've had issues with AVG, I've had a lot of issues with Norton, and McAfee. So I'm just telling you from experience, I would get rid of it. I'm just being honest with you. So if you're using any other antivirus or firewall software, get rid of it. Uninstall it from your machine. I wouldn't be surprised if Kaspersky is blocking the game because it doesn't know what it is.
In adventuring, as in business.
So it probably sees it as a threat. Because you gotta have to understand that the data there, when it sees new files, it probably doesn't know what they are. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like failing your installation because it's like, hey, this looks suspicious. I'm not gonna let you install it. Or I'm not gonna let you verify it. And then it's like, hey, the game fails because you can't install the game proper. So, just a suggestion, dude. You're gonna have to probably do some work, but try uninstalling it first. And then try running the game again. But if that doesn't work, try resetting your Windows. And then try again. But yeah, just stick with Windows Defender, dude. Just the base. That's if you have Windows 10, that's all you need. You seriously don't need anything else.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
So what are we doing here? Alright, we're looking for somebody. It's a new area, isn't it? Just saying, dude. Just trying to help you out, man. Hate for you to have to quit the game because your computer doesn't want to run it. This, to me, it sounds like you've been having... This has been happening since the beginning, hasn't it? Since you've ever got the game, huh? So that's the only thing I can really think of why your computer is not running right. Either one, like I said, your Windows is corrupt, or two, something's blocking the game. It's really the two main things I can think of. Especially if your hard drive is brand new. I really don't think your hard drive's the issue here. If you had like an old ass hard drive that was giving you errors, and I would blame the hard drive. But I can't really think of anything else that it would be. Well, like I said, maybe McAfee doesn't know what it is. McAfee might see it as a virus. This is all new, isn't it? This is all new. Look at all the new stuff.
Leaving so soon.
Hey.
Don't blink! Oz, reveal thyself! Get them! Cut to the chase!
No escape. Prepare yourself.
Nice and spiked! I'll protect us!
No escape.
Out of the frying pan! By royal decree!
Can't run from death.
Ooh, look at that, a chest. A new hasty chest.
I hope you can fix it, Foxen. Just You know, I really don't think it's the game, dude. I think it's something else. Because I don't have the problem, but also too, the difference between me and you is I don't use Kaspersky. You should look into that to see how many of these people are using Kaspersky. Just to see
Sister Rosaria!
if they have the same
So
problem.
here you are!
Hey,
Choir
Rosaria!
practice is about to...
Hell yeah. Give me waifu, man.
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more
I
important
want
matters
you,
to
baby.
attend to.
Give me you. I want you as a character.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh?
This
Well,
character.
that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too
Damn, she
trusting
is
of other people.
stacked, man. Holy crap. I didn't realize she has a huge chest.
Don't fret. Nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was
But
delusional enough to think I was gonna show
Beto's
up.
got some competition.
But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Seems like that nun's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... Huh. So
Notice
it's
she has
you.
bags underneath her eyes. Like she doesn't
The
sleep.
honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the nuns of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks.
The music in this area is pretty nice.
Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
She's a pretty cool girl.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Uncovered path. Of course. Ooh, what do we got here? Weapons. Oh, weapons. Oh shit, we got a new farming spot. Hold the phone. God damn it. I'm gonna have to put new. Got new farming spots. Hold the phone.
If only we had some
Search everywhere. Yep. We got new artifacts. Spot. Gotta add these into my rotation.
Seems trickier than I thought.
If only we had some help here.
Hello. Well, hello there. What are you? Got a 4-star artifact. Is that a 4-star artifact? Let's see. What was that? Oh, it is. Oh, it's a crowd damage set. That's what it is. Make sure you talk to the NPC. He gives a free piece of crowd set. Don't miss that.
I'm all for work-life balance,
That's
but
pretty cool.
I think this is pushing it.
I like free. What?
The situation here
for?
seems trickier than
What
I
the
thought.
fuck was that for? What was that for?
If only we
What did I get 20 gems for? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Okay, I guess. Okay, I don't know why that happened. That was just weird. It just happened for no reason. Like, oh, there's 20 gems. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know what I did, but apparently I did something. Stuff. Another piece. Get another artifact piece. Or a weapon, maybe? Oh, I got a tassel. That's cool. Free 3
Single
star.
sword is more than enough.
I like free stuff.
Come and have some hot
If only
soup.
we had. Oh, if only we had some help here.
Oh, that's okay. So, okay, I see how it is. Just wondering what's actually new. I think this wasn't here before. All the way up to the shore, this was all cut off. I think this is stuff I've seen before. Just checking. I wonder if this counts as to that. I mean, as hold the phone. I need to switch gears here. Does this work here? Yes, it does. Let's work in Dragon Spine.
Nowhere to hide. Get them!
Can't cross. As you wish, me Fräulein.
Incoming!
Fry. Victory.
No, never mind. It's not part of it. Never mind. Dragon Spine does not count as monster. You can now use this in monster. In Dragon Spine. I thought Dragon Spine was an extension of monster. It's not. Learn that. So basically, there's a boundary. I don't think there's a treasure finder for this area unless you gotta do a quest. Push down the short. Hold down the short might be the details.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Careful with this shit. It does grow at a steady pace. I'm guessing these blow up.
Nice and spicy!
Yeah. It looks like get away.
Nice and spicy!
So we're gonna keep heating ourselves up constantly because we're cold.
Brace you! Nice and spicy! On!
I like the battle theme. The battle theme sounds so ominous. I love it. It just has that dark, ominous, like you're going to a bad area. I like it. I like it.
Another test subject.
Booba, get the... On, repeat! Incoming! Good! Nice and spicy!
Oh, that's the thing that decreases hold.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
That's hilarious. She's like,
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the
she's
scene
the only
without
person
a
that's
trace.
ever said that. It's like, oh, you know how you just disappear whenever you want to?
I'm not a criminal in your example.
Interesting. So why?
Let's move.
By royal decree. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
I will end you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Hey! Oh, protector!
Collect myself.
By royal
This one's well done. Roast and fried.
Luba, get them! With swords from shadow. Luba, get them!
Let's end this quickly.
Incoming!
Must counterattack.
Cut to the chase. Luba, get Nice and spicy. By royal Nowhere to hide. Luba, get
Let's end this quickly.
Don't Luba, get
This isn't good.
Nice and spicy.
That's goodies to find. I'm digging the battle theme. I like a lot. I actually think I like it more than the Lee Wade battle theme. I like that one a lot too. What is that?
One after another. Odds revealed by nowhere to hide.
Oh, they have new attacks.
Get the thing! Yeah, let the show begin! This can hurt. Yeah! Racing out of the fight! Odds reveal! Be fast! Nice and spicy. Get them! By royal decree, nice and spicy.
Lots of juicy puzzles. I'm gonna be a pig in shit here.
Nice and spicy. My royal incoming.
Achievements.
Now I got stomach cramps.
There's those things right here.
Race you!
Sealies. There's Sealies here. Do they function the same way here?
Race you! Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Don't blink.
This side is warm, so I can freeze on this side.
Boba, get them! Keep hook. Got lucky that time. Hook. Eat this! I'm the right man. Let the show begin! Income, nowhere to hide.
Alright. You gotta have the heat for that. I should. So basically, that's an extra mechanic during the fight. Alright, good to know. Something to learn. So yeah, you need heat for those because your thing just goes insane. Like my thing filled up in like 5 seconds. I was like, oh, okay, that's bad. But yeah, you need heat for that shit. Can't kill them fast enough to counteract the cold. So those are dangerous. What are we gonna find?
Nice and spicy! Yeah! By royal with sword from shadow. Nice and spicy. Don't blink. Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay, that's what it is. It's just crimson. Okay, it's just an aura effect. I thought it was actually a seal. Okay, that's what it is.
Is there time for a quick snack?
There's
I'll
actually
whip one up
silver
in no
books in
time.
these? Oh my god, that's awesome. That's awesome. There's actually level 2 books on the chest. That's really awesome. Holy shit, I want all the chests now. Give me all the chests. Give me all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. This is gonna be the slowest progression you're ever gonna see in this game right here. I'm like gonna be here so fucking long. I mean, every damn little thing. There's no way, man. I'm gonna be like stuck on this shit for hours, man, knowing how much progression I'm gonna make.
Out of the frying pan.
Pretty sure you can get it.
Race you!
Well, what are those things supposed to be exactly? Are they supposed to mean? I'm guessing they're actuators or something. Oh, wait. Oh, they're heat sources. Oh, they're basically torches. They're torches. That's all they are. They're just permanent torches. You can stand near them. No.
Booba, get them! Incoming! Nice and spicy! Don't blink! Hey!
red.
Nice and spicy. Don't blink. Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
Shitload of treasure. I wasn't expecting the treasure to be this good.
Race you.
So much to search here now. It'll take days for me to finish this. So much. This is just like we're barely like a third in. Like just for how small this area, this sure is a lot. Days to finish.
By royal decree, with sword comes shadow.
I gotcha. Don't know why they were flying in the air, so you actually gotta gather those. Okay.
Race you!
Oh wow, the weapons. What's up, map guy? How you doing? What's going on with you? What's up, Astro? How you doing? I'm just enjoying the new patch. Lots of new stuff to do.
There's so many goodies. There's so much goodies. A kid in a candy store. This counts as a... You're learning program. That's cool. What's wrong with that? Not much else here. Just enjoying the new update. Really loving this area. God, music's so good. Love the music in this area. What are you trying to program? Okay, it's a secret. Can't tell anybody. Yeah, if it's a secret, no worries. Just tell us when you're ready. It's a secret. It's a leaf. I love the fact they give you books from the chest. It's really fucking awesome. Makes all this worth even, we're doing even more.
Nice and spicy. Boba, get them! On reveal! Nowhere to hide. Nice and let the show begin! Get them! On reveal!
Okay, no.
spot. Yes. I'll just crack it for her too. It's snowing over there. Not particularly fond of the cold. Not particularly fond of the heat either. Wouldn't like to live in extreme heat or extreme cold. Both of them suck. But I will say the cold is easier to deal with than the heat. Heat sucks because you can always keep cool so easily, you know, you can only take off so much clothes. At least with cold, you know, you can always turn the heater on and you can always bundle up. Hello. Hello. You're a big boy. I'm used to not having snow. We don't have snow here in Cali. Rarely happens, if it ever happens. I'll tackle this big boy. Wow, they're a lot bigger than the normal golems.
Get them!
Seems like those have different weaknesses than the normal ones. I have to go do my artifact runs. It's already time. God damn, I was here for 2 hours and I hardly got anything done. We're gonna be here a while. We are going to be here a while. Yeah, I gotta do my artifact farming. I still gotta go do my resin. We will come back. The others. This is the stuff we got to use. I don't know. Time limited, so I think they're for that event. For this, I think. No, they're not for that. Not for that. 12 days, 12 days and 10 hours. What do those say? It's also 12 days and 10 hours. So those, I'm guessing these are in conjunction with that. Maybe they turn into. Maybe you need to trade them in somewhere to turn them into something else. Maybe that's what they're for. I'm guessing they're related to that event. They have to be. Maybe you convert them. Yeah, so you gotta make sure, that's the thing, this event's 2 weeks long, so you gotta make sure you get it done. So make sure you finish it. But yeah, I'm gonna be hardcore farming in this area, you know, like I'm gonna get this shit done. I have to. It's time limited, so you don't have a lot of time to do this. So make sure you work at it real hard. At least it's free. I do like the fact that it's completely free. It doesn't cost any resin, which is really, really, really nice. Seems to respawn.
Thursday, I'm going to be doing so much shit. Thursday, I'm going to be so busy. I am going to be a busybody on Thursday, man. Be happy. I'm going to be very happy. It's nice to have a new area to look forward to. This is just a small area. Imagine once we get like a huge area, like a huge new area, like the size of like Leeway. That's going to be awesome. I am going to be extremely. Oh my god, there's just so much to do. Yeah, like, stuff like that gets me really excited. Like, you know, there's so much, you know, there's so much I don't know. That's the great feeling. The unknown, man. Not knowing this stuff. That's the beauty.
Race you!
You like the good-looking dudes. The dudes are hot. I only have one husbando, and that's John Lee. He can be my husband. It's like when I go gay. The only time you'll see me go, you know what? It's gonna be the one time you see me say, I am gay for a bit. The only time. What would you rather have? Zhongli or like Rosaria? I'm like, man, that's a tough decision. Like, you're making me choose between the best husbando and hot nun vampire? Like, I don't know, that's a tough call to make. That's a real tough call. Damn, you're giving me a hard time here. You're gonna have to give me a little time to think about it. I'm looking forward to the next 2 days. Like, when I get off work tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing the crap out of this. And then, freaking Thursday, man, I'm going to be going ham on this game. Man, I'm gonna go super ham.
gonna be probably playing for 12 hours straight, just being busy with stuff. I'm like, damn, need to do it all, man. I gotta keep busy. Probably start early on Thursday. Probably start around. Yeah, I'll probably start around 7. I'll probably play till like 5 in the morning. Knowing me. Be like, I can't stop, I can't stop. I can't control myself. Rarely ever see me get like this. A nice feeling. It gives me that Final Fantasy 11 feeling. It really does. Like, oh my god. Just get super excited. This new stuff gets me pumped, man.
Another test subject. That tingle? Suffocate! That tingle?
I'm pretty sure every update I play in this game, it's gonna be like that. Every like new area update, I'm gonna be that excited. I don't know if 1.3 is gonna have a new area. Might not. Might not be until 1.4. Maybe we might get a new area in 1.3. Maybe. I hope we do. Are you buying no more heroes? That's your Christmas present for yourself? That's cool. Yeah, a lot of people like No More Heroes. It's the cult favorite with a lot of people. I've never played it. I know a lot of people that have played it say it's like one of the best games I've ever played. It's got a cult following. No clue. I don't know. Well, at least you got something to play. It's always good. It's always good to have something you want to do. But when you don't have something to do, that's what sucks. That's when shit sucks. Like, I want to do something, but there's nothing I want to do. That's a feeling. Unfortunately, I've gotten that feeling way too many times.
Race you!
Happens sadly too often. I wish I could get these feelings more often, just being really, really happy and enjoying the games I'm playing, actually getting into it. Doesn't happen that often, though, unfortunately. Oh, this world's way better than Breath of the Wild. This game in general, I'm sorry to say, this game is better than Breath of the Wild. Thanks, Dad.
And I can't wait till the game is completely finished. This game is going to be a masterpiece. It's gonna make Breath of the Wild like play Breath of the Wild. Play Genshin Impact, man. Wait till this game is finished. Give it like 2 years. When this game is content finished, the whole world is opened and all the storylines unlocked. Yeah, it's going to be phenomenal. I think it's literally just going to be like, it's the game, like, you gotta play this game. It's just one of those things. Just everything, I don't know, I like, there's more character development, I think, a lot more in this game, because you get more attached to the characters. Breath of the Wild is like, there's a little bit of story, I mean, not like a whole shit ton of it, but this has way more story. I like the characters a lot more, you get more in depth with them. Also, the gameplay is, like, there's just way more gameplay here. Like, Breath of the Wild, you just use one character. Yeah, granted, he uses different weapon types, but it's just technically one character. This one you use, you know, there's like 20-something characters you can play with, and they're all, and it's in team format, so the gameplay, I think, is a lot more dynamic. Whereas Zelda's a lot more, you know, it's kind of set in stone. Can't really do a lot of crazy shit. Combat in this game is much better. Faster, too. Zelda's a lot slower. It doesn't have all the crazy. The only mechanic I liked in Zelda was the quick time dodge. I thought that was kind of cool. But I don't know. This just feels better. Yeah, it is. It's kind of set. I know some people think Zelda's better than this game, and it's like, I think it's, obviously there's bias, because, you know, they like Zelda. I mean, there's gonna be people that hate this game because they think it's a complete Zelda clone. But, like, everything it does, Zelda did it, you know, or Zelda did it better, or Zelda just did it in general. I'm like, nah, I have to disagree. This game feels better. Like, there's some similarities, like I said, the wall climbing. But this just feels better. This really feels... The controls are much more responsive. Pacing, I think, is better in this game. You know, running feels better. I like the dash canceling. It's just one of those things, you know, it's just, in my opinion, it's just overall, it's better. For me, you know. Music is debatable. I mean, I know some people love... I mean, Zelda has some good music, but I like the music in this game. Zelda Breath of the Wild didn't really have that much music. Most of it was kind of just... a lot of times it was quiet. Which is like, I mean, I guess it's just atmosphere, I guess. But also, one thing I didn't like about Zelda, and I've noticed other people said the same thing, like, the world's expansive, yeah. But, I don't know, I felt like, after a point, there was really no point to explore the world that much. I felt like a lot of the secrets didn't have a lot of fulfillment to them, because it's like, okay, what do you like, especially with the rewards, you always know that you're always either going to get, one, a weapon that you're going to break, you're going to get the same heart container or stamina boost. What I got out of it wasn't very fulfilling. I was like, oh, I'm just doing all this shit just to get more hearts, more stamina. Then I'm gonna get a weapon, then I'm gonna break it anyway, So it's like, okay, it doesn't really feel that special to get. Like, the puzzles are cool. The puzzles are really neat. But outside of that, I just didn't feel the reason to do it. Like, I didn't like the reward as much. The reward felt less fulfilling. I just didn't really feel like the reward was worth a shit. And I was already strong enough as is. I was like, oh, I can just go fight Ganon. Like, there's no reason to power up. Like, I can destroy Ganon. What am I discovering the rest of the world for? Like, I could just go destroy Ganon right now. Felt like I wasn't building up towards something. I want to build up to something amazing. You know? Like, there's a goal. And the goal is already off the bat accessible. Like, you can literally go to Ganon in the beginning of the game. You can beat the game in an hour or less. So that to me, I don't like that. I don't like it when you just literally can just let me fight the last boss and beat the game right off the bat. Like, okay, what am I building up for? Like, I don't understand. What's the point? I might as well just, you know, that to me really kills. Like, searching, exploring, like, why? Yeah, I think this game looks much better. Also, you gotta also understand that Zelda is being held back by an inferior system. It's on the Switch. The Switch is not exactly, you know, a graphical powerhouse. Where this game runs on a computer. I mean, it looks better. It's smoother. It's 60 frames per second. Zelda's 30. It's locked at 30. Because the Switch can't run it at 60. It's just too much. You know, render, draw distance is better, details better on this. Like, it just, everything is better. Like I said, some people will obviously argue with you and say, oh no, you know, Zelda's better because, you know, but I think it's a lot of times it's people just give Zelda high marks because it's Zelda. Because it's, you know, it's legacy status. You know, whereas Genshin Impact is a nobody. Like, people are like, what the fuck is Genshin Impact? The only reason why people know about it is because, you know, now people are finally talking about it. You know, but for the most part, people also are like, the fuck is that game? And then the minute they think, oh, it's Zelda clone, it's just a cheap Zelda clone. You know, play Zelda instead. You know, there's a lot of people, probably millions of people that think that way. They think Zelda is just a better game. You know, just because it's Zelda. You know, which is completely false. I look at them like, you're fucking wrong. Like, there's like, no, I disagree with that heavily. It's a thing. It's legacy. Yeah, that's the thing. It is a legacy. It's true. It's like Zelda can do no wrong because it's Zelda. Zelda is perfect in every way. Like Street Fighter is the perfect fighting game because it's Street Fighter, so it's always going to be the best fighting game. And we should never criticize it because it's Street Fighter. You know, I hate that. It's like, why don't you give another title a chance to prove itself? Which this game has proven itself. It's proven it's made with love. It's made with a lot of hard work. Nope. Can't do that because it's, you know, not something people are familiar with. It's not a game that, you know, everybody knows what it is. You know, I was like, well, I don't want the same thing all the time. I don't want it to always be the same fucking name games all the time. And those games do make bad. Those companies do make bad versions of those titles. Zelda's had some bad titles. Well, it's not like Zelda does no wrong. Nintendo does make mistakes. Personally, I felt Breath of the Wild, I mean, initially it was great. You know, when I first started playing it, I loved it. But then as I started playing it more, the fulfillment level and just enjoyment really started to take a nosedive really bad. And I was a bit disappointed. I felt like, man, there's
it's something missing here. And then when I beat the game, I was like, this game ain't no 10. I gave the game like a 7.5. I think I gave it an 8. I was like, and people like how, you know, people just burn you at the stake. How dare you give this game an 8? How, you know, how dare you? And it's the greatest RPG ever made, you know, 10 out of 10, perfect. You know, I'm like, no, it's not. It's not. It's a good game. Not a great game. I don't regret playing it. I'm not going to sit there and tell you it's the best thing ever made. It has problems. And I'm hoping Breath of the Wild 2 fixes those problems. I really hope so. And what's the biggest amazing thing with Genshin Impact, and I don't care what anybody says, this game is fucking free. Like, Jesus Christ. This game is absolute insanity with it being a free game. Like, unfucking real. You can't, it's like, it's hard for me to grasp that. It's like, how is this game free? It's like, wow. I've seen AAA games that cost $60, $70, $80 that aren't even this good. So it's just like, that just to me tells me that, man, standards, man, that's high standards. These company has high fucking standards. So to me, all I say is, man, you need to step up your game. That's all I gotta tell the rest of the world. You gotta step up your fucking game. These guys are putting you guys to shame. And I mean, you can't hate hard work, man. Like, somebody that puts in hard work, you can't hate that. And you're gonna get haters because they don't want to see success on a no-name game. People just hate on it just because, oh, it's. But I do the same thing. I hate on mainstream because I hate mainstream. But it's the opposite for them. The mainstream people hate on the non-mainstream because they don't think they're worthy to be in the same light as mainstream. It's like, so yeah, you want to play your boring ass shitty games, I guess. That's the way I see it. Like, oh, you're playing Street Fighter? Yeah, I'm gonna go here playing Guilty Gear. You enjoy Street Fighter. You enjoy it, and you know the millions and millions and millions of other people play it. Think it's the greatest game ever made. Yeah, you go play that game. I'm gonna go play this. I just play what the fuck I like to play, regardless of what people think. Because you're just gonna get people that just don't like the things you like just because of dumb reasons. But yeah, I do hate the overrated shit. I really do. I get sick of it. It's such a put off for me. Like I just ugh. Just like look at it and it just disgusts me. Like how just overrated some shit is. You look at something and you go, why is it that people like this game? And it's like, and a lot of times I think it's just they like it because everybody else likes it. Because of the hype. Because of the inclusivity of things. Like, you gotta be part of the in crowd because everybody else likes it. So, because everybody else likes it, it must be good. It's like, you have to be a lemming. Oh, I mean, sadly, I'm sorry to say this, and even though, like, Cyberpunk 2077, I'm sure if it didn't have the problems, it'd be a great game. You know, I have nothing against it. The game has problems, like, up the ass. The developers fucking rushed it. the publishers said basically told everybody to go fuck themselves, and we're gonna bring out an incomplete, half-ass, buggy-ass mess of a game. But people are just over, you know, they, of course they ignore that because they're like, oh no, that's the greatest game ever made, it's perfect, it's flawless. And I'm like, dude, this game's got fucking problems up the ass. Like, stop giving into the hype just because everybody else likes it. Like, personally, I think people should wait on the game. I think if you're interested in playing Cyberpunk, just wait. It's not worth getting right now. I think it's a waste of time. I had a friend who plays it on PC, and he can't even. He's been having tons of problems with it. I think he said one of his save files like fucked up and shit. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, I'm done with this game. I'm like, yeah, just wait. When it's fixed, when all the problems are fixed, the game's like $20, and pick it up. Then it'll be a good game. Because I know that shit would drive me nuts if it was a buggy mess. I would hate it. I would not want to play it. But, and also, I'm not really the biggest fan of, like, GTA type games. I'm not into Grand Theft Auto very much. And I know that game's more like a Grand Theft Auto game, so I don't think I'd really enjoy it as much as other people do. I can see the appeal of why. It's kind of like Fallout and Grand Theft Auto, in a sense. I can see why people like it. I just wish CD Projekt Red didn't drop the ball as hard as they did. I was like, wow, you guys just like ruined your reputation, man. You're like you're a good company. Publishers just get greedy. Gotta please their investors. Gotta fucking make now the company, you know, that image that they have now is ruined. Now people don't trust them. Like, oh, I thought you guys were supposed to be the anti-corporate mentality. It's like, man, it sounds like you're just like one, like every other corporate, like everybody else. Just, you know, gouge people of their money, fuck them over just because you can, because, you know, the fans will do anything that you ask, you know, no questions asked, you know, that you can do no wrong. You know, it's irritating. It's like, wow, you betray the people that made you who you are. You wouldn't have the success you did today if it wasn't for your beloved fans that love your product so much. You just shit all over them. Like, it doesn't even matter. That to me is just, Jesus God. So many companies do that shit. Really irritating. Treat your fans with more respect than that. At least, I mean, there's some companies that don't believe in rushing products, which I respect them for that. But unfortunately, a lot of them don't care. A lot of them just don't fucking care. You can give two shits less if you're unhappy or if they make a bad product. They don't care as long as you're spending money. And that's the problem, is people spend the money. It's our fault. Shit wouldn't happen if we just stopped giving them the money. You gotta speak with your wallet. It's our fault. We just put up with it and we just, you know, let companies do whatever the hell they want because, you know, oh, you know, you know, I want the game. And it's like, well, but the game's bad. Why do you buy it if it's bad? I mean, I don't understand why people do that. Well, you know, it's like, well, you know, they feel. I guess they don't care. I guess some people make the argument like, well, you know, you should be grateful that they make a game. I'm like, I don't know. I don't see it that way. I see it as you make the company. You're a business, you know, the customer. The customer doesn't need to impress the business. The business needs to impress the customer. It's not. It doesn't go the other way around. You're selling us a product. You got to make something good. Not we need to fall in line. That's not how it works. Like Nvidia, like when I'm sure I don't know if you guys saw that article with Nvidia where they were basically they were talking to a company called Hardware Unboxed, and they didn't like the reviews of their product because it was like calling them out on shit. And like, they basically were just telling them like, look, you need to fall in line like everybody else and do what we say. Or you're not going to get any stuff from the store, which is like kind of sad. Like, wow, that's dictatorship, you know? It's like, hey, you know, like, my way's the right way, and if you don't agree with me, you're the enemy. It's like, what the fuck? You can't be silencing reviewers because they call you out on your product bullshit. It's your fault for making a bad product.
I will have order.
It's not their fault. What's up, Deepak? How you doing? Not much, man. Just doing my. I'm just doing my artifacts, and after I'm doing my ore farming, and after that I'm gonna do I gotta do
Stabilize.
resin.
Order guide you.
Nice. Got 2 artifacts from a single enemy. Pretty good. Yeah, I just think companies need to stop pulling their bullshit. It's really irritating. That's why I don't like a lot of mainstream corporations that are just, you know, cutthroat. Show your fans more respect. They don't. Because, again, they're the ones in power. Because they feel that, you know, whatever they say is law. If you disagree, you're the enemy. You know, it's like capitalism, man. It sucks. Money is power. Whoever has the money has the power. I'm glad I'm not a greedy son of a bitch. I don't know. To me, it's like with wealth, man. Man, it changes you. Makes you a complete dick. You just do not care about anybody else's well-being than yourselves. It's really sad. You know, I respect leaders that, you know, actually understand what it's like to come from the bottom and work their way to the top. They know and they respect the bottom. Oh, nice. You got Albedo and 2 Bennetts. Nice, dude. Very cool.
Stabilize.
Always nice getting characters you need. As long as you need them, you know. Oh, it's not on... not your account. Oh, it was on your... Oh, okay. It wasn't on your account. I misunderstood you. My apologies. How you doing, Kozu? Yeah, I'm not gonna pull. I decided not to. I'm gonna go without. I'm just gonna save up my gems. I want Rosaria. The fact that I saw Rosaria in the cutscene, I was like, oh shit, I want Rosaria. She's so hot. The bitch, though. Yeah, Dragon Spine's awesome. I love it. I wish I could do it, but I can't because fucking dailies. I was doing it for a couple hours, and I looked at the time, I was like, yeah, I gotta have to leave Dragon Spine. Sorry, Dragon Spine. I got other stuff I gotta take care of that's more important. Sorry. Yeah, you know, my battle passes up. I gotta do that shit. I'm like, oh my god, it's just so much. I'm gonna have to really catch up on, I'm gonna have to catch up when I play on, Thursday. Thursday I'm gonna be getting a lot of shit done. I am going to be busy as hell on Thursday. Thursday and Friday. I'm gonna be super busy.
Stabilize.
What do you mean the domain? You mean the amount of points you need to unlock it? It takes too long? Like it's impossible? Is that what you're saying? Like, are they literally saying it's impossible to get the rewards because it's not feasible to do? That's a problem if that's the case, man. People can't do the shit. Even with the 2 weeks of time that they have to do it and they still can't do it, that's a problem. Because, yeah, I mean, how are you going to get anything done if you don't have enough time? Remember, the event is time locked. The event will only be good until the 6th. You only have until the 6th to get everything. Once that, it's gone after that. He was like, oh, that kind of, so you better be focusing on it. It's kind of a bummer, you know. But... I mean, I'm gonna be working hard at this stuff. I mean, I know. I mean, I'm gonna make my weekend use out of this. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time on this over the next 3 days. Definitely gonna be spending a lot of time. I will say during the week it's going to be a problem though because I can't spend more than like a couple hours, maybe 3 hours max doing Dragon Spine.
because of all the other stuff I gotta do. You know, I got my dailies, got my resin, got my artifact runs, got my ore farming. You know, that takes up a lot of time. And on top of that, I got the, what do you call it, the battle pass too. That takes up a lot of time too. It's a lot of work. Oh, until you get the best specs, artifacts for her. Yeah, right now, I'm not really, like I said, right now I'm going to stay at 70 for a long time. I don't think I'm ever going to level past 70 for like a good month. I'm just going to focus on getting all my characters up to 70 that I need to. Get all their talents maxed out. Get their weapons beefed up, you know. Just get them all up to snuff. You know, and then once I'm done with that, if I can actually focus on resources on something else, then I'll switch. But right now, I need to focus on that. Getting my characters up to 70, getting them upgrading artifacts, what I have, you know, getting all their talents maxed out. That stuff I think I need to, because I will say books take up way too much of your resources. You can't, I feel like the books distract me from doing artifacts. Like, artifacts are nice and all, but the problem is it's RNG. It's not guaranteed. That's the problem with it. You could do 8 runs of artifacts and not get a goddamn thing. You just wasted a whole day of getting nothing. I mean, that's very possible, which blows ass. You know, whereas I'd rather do the things that are, you know, set in stone. See, talent books are guaranteed. You're going to get yours. Once you upgrade, it's going to give you that buff. So I'd rather focus on the stuff that's permanent, that I know is guaranteed, than focus on stuff that's completely random, that literally can drop nothing. And it's like, okay, well, to me, that I don't know. I think when you focus too much on artifacts right off the bat, you're just missing out on other stuff that you should be taking care of first. That's more important. I think artifacts should be last in terms of priority. I don't think they should be a primary priority. No problem, Kozu. That's just my opinion, though. I know some people probably disagree with me, but... I personally believe that, again, upgrading your weapons, your talent books, and your levels are primary. That should always be the first thing that you do. Do all those, get those set in stone, finish it up, and then work on artifacts. Again, because the RNG and artifacts sucks. Because you could literally get nothing. Drop rate is absolute ass. I'll probably do on Thursday. I'll just start doing all my Thursday and Friday, I'll in conjunction with Dragon's Spine, I'll do all my weekly stuff for the, what do you call it, the Battle Pass. Battle Pass takes up a lot of time. Like, I feel that's gonna kind of damper my progress. I want to focus on Dragon's Spine, but I can't because of the because of all the shit I gotta do in the other areas. I will say, yeah, eventually I think, you know, time is gonna start becoming an issue. Because you're just gonna have... This is, like I said, we're barely at 1.2. Imagine when we get to the point where we have, well, everything open, how much crap you're gonna have to do. Like, your daily rotations are going to be huge. You spend like 4 or 5 hours just to get your basics done. I'm like, holy crap. This game is going to take up your time like a motherfucker when you get up that high. That's why leveling up your characters and your weapons, all that, once you're finished with that shit, that's a lot less time that you have to worry about focusing on something. It's just when you have too many things to focus on, and yeah, you can only divide your time up so much. I'd rather get the things that are guaranteed out of the way than focus on the random shit. Here. After I do this, I'll do my resin runs. And then probably do a little bit of the, what do you call it? Start doing some of the, what do you call it? That shit. It's gonna be just so much crap I gotta do. Also, the week's short, so I have less time to do it this week, so I only get half of a week to do it. I gotta make sure I do it quick. Do it all. I want all the things. I have all the things. Actually, I think I'm at soft pity right now for my 5-star on the generic banner. I think I hit soft pity. I think I'm exactly at pull 75. So I'm literally ready to start soft pity. So I should have my next 5-star pretty soon. gonna wait when the store refills and I get one more pull from the battle pass. I think that's when I should be getting my next 5-star. More than likely. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get it, but it's a very strong chance I'm going to get it. 40% chance, I think, is the odds, which is really high. Doesn't mean you'll get it though, but it's a very strong chance. Yeah, right now I'm doing resistance books today. Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's gold books today. Gold books. Lots of gold books. We get a bunch.
Stabilize! Stabilize!
way I'm gonna get done by 6. Not with all the shit I gotta do still. Stay up an extra hour just to get this shit done. And it's not like I really have to do anything tomorrow. It's just I prefer to go to bed by 6. The habit.
Solidify!
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, like I said, I'm enjoying the update. I'm really having a lot of fun. Yeah, I got so much. Like honestly, I'm kind of overwhelmed with the amount of content I have to do right now with all my daily rotations and this. It's like there's lots to do. Well, I know. I like keeping busy. I do. Believe me, I do. I enjoy a game. I love having things to do. What do you mean? What do you mean you're uncertain about the future? What are you talking about?
Solidify!
I mean, you have a bad feeling that the game's gonna start getting boring? Is that what you're talking about? You feel that the game's gonna become stagnant, and then you feel the game's gonna start losing its way? I don't know. I don't think the game's gonna get worse. If you think that's what's gonna happen, like you feel that the game is gonna start going in a bad way, or if it's gonna go in a way where it's like, oh, this is getting boring. Like, I don't see that happening. I really don't. So far, it's been good the whole way through. It's not been disappointed yet. You know, they have a talented team. They've shown that they can do it. You know, they're definitely. I don't think they're stupid, and I don't think they're just like, oh, we're out of ideas, we're done. You know, like, sorry, that's the end of the game. I can't see them just like doing that abruptly. I think they have a lot of stuff up their sleeve, and they're taking inspiration from other games. That's for sure. They're not just closing their mind to this one thing where it's like, oh, we're just going to make every single area do the exact same thing every single time. Same monsters, same, bosses, we're not going to change anything. I can't see them just doing that, because I think eventually people are going to start seeing it and starting going, yeah, this is getting a little stale. Like, you guys need to change it up. They have lots of ideas, but hell, put me on the development team. I'll give you tons of ideas. I'm always brainstorming for shit, dude. I guarantee you that every update would just be like, God damn, this fucking guy just thinking all this shit up. Yeah, because I'm not bound with any restraints, I know. I'm sure the fans that also give them ideas. I'm sure the fans are giving them feedback. They listen to their fans. And the fans are like, hey, that's a good idea, that's some of the greatest tool you have right there is the players. Honestly, they're like your game testers. They're the ones like, oh yeah, like they come up with good ideas. I think as long as you have the passion of your fans, I don't think you'll ever run out of ideas.
Fans really drive the game. The minute the fans die out or the passion dies, then yeah, the ideas will start to disappear. I think the game will start becoming stagnant. Because obviously, if you're just running on fumes and people aren't supporting your game, you're not going to care very much. And I just don't see this game failing that fast. I would be shocked. They would have to do something incredibly stupid for them to fuck up their meal ticket like that, where they would just, just be like, "What is wrong with you?" Like literally just kill their whole fan base because of, if they pulled off some really greedy maneuver where they're just like, "Okay, now we're, I can't see that. I don't think they're that dumb to ruin the game. You got too much of a good thing writing right now. I can't see them fucking it up. I mean, to be fair, there's other companies that have, done well, and then they just get so... the greed consumes them so much, and then they just ruin the product. Because they just don't care. Because they want more money. It's like, man, when you're making hundreds of millions of dollars a month, Jesus God, like any AAA developer would love to make that kind of money consistently. Any developer, I don't think anybody would say, "Oh hell no," oh, that's not enough money. Like, no, I'd be jealous if somebody was making like $100 million a month in profits off a single game, just from an update. Like, I'm sure that update didn't cost them $100 million to make either. Pretty sure that update probably maybe a couple million, 5 million, 10 million. The game, if that. Pretty damn certain it didn't cost them $100 million to make this patch. I'd be shocked if it cost more than 10 million. Yeah, exactly. It's doing very well. Genshin's doing amazingly well. This game is on fire, man. Like I said, every single update has been better and better. The game just keeps getting better. Improvements keep coming. They're listening to the fans. They give us a lot. They're not cheating us. They're not trying to fuck us over, gouge us. No, they've been really awesome about things. They're making money hand over fist right now. And don't ruin it. Like seriously, I hope Mihoyo does not ruin it. Where they just, they get so greedy that they just again, they bury the game alive because they're greedy. I hope they don't do that. I mean, look at Honkai Impact. That game is still doing really well. And that game's finished. They're still updating it too. That game still does really well. I haven't heard bad things about Honkai Impact. Sure, they want to make it into another gem like Honkai Impact. They want to make this game just as successful or more successful. So apparently, they must be doing something right if Honkai Impact is still doing incredibly well. That's their old game. Oh, they're greedy, yeah. Well, any company is greedy. I mean, all businesses are greedy. I just hope the greed doesn't get to the point where it ruins the game. That's what I'm trying to make here. Are they going to get so greedy that they'll bury the game alive just to earn a few more bucks, where they'll make the game just become a colossal flop because of the greed? That's what I'm wondering. Is Mihoyo that stupid Are they willing to gamble a couple, you know, dollars, literally a couple dollars here and there, just to, you know, fuck over the player base? Like, literally just ruin it where they're like, oh shit, that was stupid. Oh, the devs, they are. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised with older generation, but that's every business, dude. Older generation does not like the newer generation's thinking. I'm guessing what the old. One thing I don't like about the old generation is they're set in their ways. They are a lot of times they're defiant to change. They don't want to. They're comfortable with the old ways. That's the way it needs to be. It has to. You know, a lot of older people don't like change. I could see that being a problem with newer people. Like, well, you know, stop living in the past. You gotta look towards the future. But then I can also see it that the older people probably think in terms of integrity, whereas newer generation doesn't care about integrity. They care about. Could be the other way around, where they care about money. They're like, well, fuck the integrity. We got them by the balls. Let's just drain all the money we can out of them. I'm sure one side is like that, and the other side does not agree with it. We're like, no, that's messed up, and like we shouldn't fuck over our fans. But then the other side, like, oh, I don't care a shit about our reputation. I care about money. You know, I don't care if we can get away with it. You know, let's make an extra 100 million. You know, because they think about the now. They don't think about the future. Sadly, a lot of companies are like that. They always think, what can they accomplish right this minute, rather than thinking what's going to happen 5 years from now? Are you still going to be relevant? What's more important, short term or long term? Sadly, a lot of people think short term is better because they're basically while the getting's good. They don't care if they go under, because they're like, hey, we got our money. The top 5% or whatever of the company, they're just gonna fill their pockets and leave. They'll be like, hey, we got our hundreds of millions of dollars. We don't need you. Don't give a shit.
Stabilize.
Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. Like, yeah, I think the old timers, yeah, they stick on to. Yeah, exactly. See, new players. See, so what you're telling me, the new generation is the people I want. I want the new generation, new blood. The new blood actually cares because they want to know what the fans want. What is it that people want to play? Like, what is it they like? What is it that attracts them? What is it that makes them spend money? What can we do to bring them that joy that they want? You know, I agree with that more. Whereas the old timers are just like, oh, let's just milk them for every penny they got. I don't give a shit what they think. You know, like, I don't agree with that mindset at all. I think that's terrible. Those are just the most cutthroat people because they really don't give a fuck. They're all about themselves. Let's go do domains are taking too long. Oh, you tried out a mechanical keyboard? Nice. They're so cheap now. Mechanical keyboards are worth the money now. They're super cheap.
Need my help as usual?
Yeah, exactly. Trust me. I've switched to mechanical keyboard. I can't go back to membrane. I mean, I use the membrane keyboard for my work, just because I have to. But yeah, I'm mechanical all the way. I'll never go back to membrane keyboard. It's again, when the price difference is so small. I bought my mechanical keyboard. It's blue switches. I like the clickiness. I bought mine for $30. Like, I've seen them as low as $25. which is like, that's insanely cheap. Like, you might as well spend the extra $10. Get yourself a nicer keyboard. It's gonna last you a long time. Last you probably 10 years.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Can't handle your dream. Huh. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Hey! Nowhere to hide. By royal decree. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Leaving so soon. No escape. You can't run from death.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's just the next level, you know? You're used to old school membrane, and then you switch to a better keyboard, and you go, holy crap, what have I been using this whole time? That's how it is now. Okay, so now it just obtains the rewards instead of dropping them. Okay, that's cool. So it just obtains it now. Then you hit circle to restart it again. That's pretty cool. Okay, I like that. That's actually pretty nice. It just obtains it. You want to retry? Hit the button. I like that. That saves like a minute of time in a run through the process. But I like that.
Oz revealed. Nowhere to hide. Can't handle your drink. With sword from shadow. Look at you! Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
No escape.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
What's up, Coos? How you doing? 2 minutes. You're probably a higher level than me, too. Yeah, it takes me like 3 minutes, 4 minutes to do this one.
Oh, it's revealed, but nowhere to hide. Think you can bully me? With swords from shadow. By royal decree, ain't having your drink. With swords from shadow. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Let's dance. Yeah. Go, Barbara, go. Go, Barbara, go. Hey. Cut to the chase.
Prepare yourself.
Shake and stir. Look at you. Incoming. With swords from shadow. Incoming.
Can't run from death.
Yeah. It saves time. It's just, like I said, it's a nice little change. I like this change. It's a good little change. Ooh, got a gold. A gold! I like the collection. I like that too, where it just gives it to you instead of you having to pick it up. 'Cause I hated that when when you do co-op and then somebody would just rush, and then leave and break the party and then you don't get it. And it's like, oh god, that's so annoying. Yeah, co-op events with that shit sucks. There's people that just don't care about you. They're just like, they just get their loot and then everybody else is trying to collect loot and they just disband the party. So nobody gets any loot. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm glad they changed that. I think that was such a horrible thing about co-op. Because people would just, like, dick you out of loot. Because they're just being selfish. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be a dick to the team and not let them get their loot because I'm an asshole. Yeah, you are an asshole.
Ancient alchemy.
Oh, she needs them too. Chains. I get those. I get those every time. You think what? But they have the condensed resin for that. I mean, that's what that accomplishes.
know, double the resin. I mean, it's the same as condensed resin. I mean, you might as well just say just get rid of condensed resin and just let you spend double. I mean, that's basically what you're saying. I mean, they could do that too. They could literally just say, you know, fuck the condensed resin. You know, why do you even have it? Oh, you can't craft in co-op? The only reason I could see them, like I said, condensed resin is just so they have you spend resources to make it. That's really the only drawback. I don't know if, I mean, yeah, I mean, if they got rid of the condensed resin, I'd be fine with that, as long as you can choose single or double. Because it accomplishes the same thing. The only difference is you don't have to spend materials to get the condensed resin. You know, you're basically getting a condensed resin for free. I mean, it's not like it's much anyway. What is it? 300 mora and one material to make one. So you just get, you don't have to spend that. That's the only, like, benefit you get out of it.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
dailies. Go craft some books. Got an hour left. I go do some. See what I can do for the weeklies. I have time to get it all done. Just Saturday. I think Saturday I'm gonna do. Saturday I probably gotta do the bosses. Okay, let's craft some books. Books are us. Refunds. There's a refund.
Ancient alchemy.
Stuck. Cool, that's a lot. I got a lot of books. Give me refunds. Lots of refunds. Boo, one refund. Suck. Here, you tomorrow. Resistance another day. It's just you. Any secretions?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Secretion. She's done. Oh yeah, he told me that I have to get him up though. I don't think I have him high enough. Yeah, remember I don't have a high enough. I gotta get him up to friendship level. Only friendship 2. It's gonna be a while before I see that.
Osmanthus wine taste.
Oh, did you see Xing Yan's new animation? They actually gave her a new animation. Because I was wondering why Jin Yan doesn't have 2 idle poses like everybody else does. Because I was wondering, like, everybody else has 2 idle poses, and Jin Yan didn't have one. Yeah, this is what she does now. She has this one, this is the only one you ever saw. Now, and then let me show you her new one, the brand new one, which is totally appropriate. Give it a second. You'll see it. So cool. I'm glad they gave her that. thought that was cool. I was wondering why she only had one. Like, everybody else has two except her. And I was like, why does she only have one? I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I finally gave it to her.
I guess I'll post
I mean, I think it's kind of cute that she's scared of frogs. You see her kind of gentle side, you know, and I think that's kind of adorable. But yeah, it's like, that should be her main pose, is her playing the guitar.
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles. It's been getting quite busy.
Oh, you can. No, the drum you can hear in English. That's, I noticed that when she first came out. No, the English has the drum in the back. It does work. That I can attest to. I know for a fact it does.
My strength still fails me.
Ooh, got a lot of gems. Oh, look at this. Those things you farm in the new area, they can be used for ore. Oh, okay, that's didn't know that. So the ice, that stuff you farm in Dragonspine, can be turned into ore. Okay, that's good to know. Another avenue to make ore. It's actually okay. That's pretty cool. You need another ore material. Yeah, I listened to it. Because I kept hearing this weird noise. I was like, "The hell is that noise?" Because yeah, I have a pretty nice sound system, so it picks up those really subtle beats. I heard it. I was like, "Oh, it's her drum on her back." Because I kept hearing boom, boom when every time she jumped, and I was like, I didn't know what it was. I was like, "Oh, that's a drum on her back." I was like, "Oh, okay." I thought that was kind of a nice little detail. Okay, so next. Jeez. Okay, these, so, oh yeah, did you see also that they added? They added, oh, God damn it. They added, child. God damn it. It keeps going up for some reason. Child. For the Golden House Challenge. So I was like, oh, cool, that's also part of the weeklies. Thank you. They also did the Crimson Wish, that's also added, so extra points. So it's cool that they keep adding more stuff to this to make it like where you have more choices. The only thing they need to do now is they need to make it where excess points can be used for something. I think they need to change that. Because I like by the end of the 4th week I can't do anything. And it's just like, and then I have 2 weeks I can't do absolutely anything. So I think they need to take feedback into that. I'd like to be able to use my excess points on something. Hope they consider that. Even if it's like not the greatest stuff, it's just give us something. Because I feel like we just, you waste a whole couple weeks of doing absolutely nothing. I'm glad they added that. Like, just little improvements. And the Frostbearing tree has one for progression. More points is always good. I like more points. So let's see. Boss 10 times I can do later. Well, actually, I think the Storm Terror and the Child count as a boss. So I'll do that on Saturday. I'll do all those on Saturday. The Mora I can do whenever. The main challenges is going to get done itself because I have to do books every fucking day. So those will get done. Ley lines I'm going to have to do. Oh yeah, cook, forge, like ice. Screwed up on this. I forgot. I should have waited to do these. So this week is the complete bust. So, I guess right now I'll do the dishes, the forging, and then go do the specialties.
Come on, enough
This takes
procrastinating. Let's go. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Cooking. As usual, 'cause we-
Should I choose? Today's presentation.
Do these always take the longest.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! La la la! Oz reveal! La la la! La la la! La la la! Blink! Da da da!
La la la. La la la. Da da da.
Gather! Stabilize!
That was a quest there. Notice that. Ooh, there's a quest. Finish this first.
Try something new.
So it wasn't going crazy. Seeing things apparently. Yes. That's right. He just stands right in front of me when I'm talking.
Where has Master gone this time? can't wait to see my adorable daughter again. Where has Master gone this time?
Much.
Stock at Seago Antiques?
Bad news for my purse.
Listen, let me tell you. Who's that skulking around?
Cutscenes are often.
Haven't Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
My strength still fails me.
So, yes, yeah, this one I'll do. It's like eventually. I'll do all the boss on Saturday. Sunday when it's random day. I have the bosses, all three. Means I should have done. I'll have to do the Layla. This will get done eventually. That one eventually, that one eventually, that one's probably not gonna happen. These are pretty sure both will happen. The Leylands is tough when you don't spend it on the Leylands. You only do so many per day. I can't do it enough. But I might have to skip this one. It's my resin on this. We'll get it done. Three more days. Okay. Get two.
say it's a half a week, so I know I'm missing out on a lot of progress. Doing good. Tomorrow, I'll be on the same time after work. Like I said, try to do the same thing like I did. A couple hours of URA. And then Thursday, I'll be all night. Gonna be doing this shit all night Thursday. Thanks for watching, everybody. I would play longer, but I really need to get some sleep. Oh. Yeah, no problem. It's cool. There's no worries. I'll be back on tomorrow after work. I won't be on too long tomorrow because I gotta see my mom for Christmas in the afternoon. But I will be on all night Thursday night. So Thursday night I should be on around 7 because I'm off 3 days. So I'll be playing this all night on Thursday. Lots of shit to do. So gonna be a busy night on Thursday. Get everything I need to done. Gonna be nice and fulfilling. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go sleep. So take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow after work. Peace out.